Alright, welcome to another live stream. Gonna probably continue on with my Sorc for a little bit. Not too sure how long I'm going to play the Sorc, but the goal is to prepare for an Uber run at some point. So I need to collect the keys, which I'll be doing on the Sorc, and also I want to start a Paladin. So that might be what goes on tonight. So Saturday night for me. So just gonna have a chill one and play some D2 ladder. So I got that. I was doing some Andariel farming last night. Might continue that for a bit. Is this a better weapon? What's? It's actually less damage. This is faster though.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Why is this one so much more? The 100 poison and 100 lightning, so kind of can minus about 200 off that.
I'll put that to good use.
I think I'll stick with this one. Keep this one though, because this is usable quite low. Got the pole axe. So. Let's pop these in. Actually, that's cubed up. Since no one's on at the moment, we can cube those up for now. What else do we have? We got 3 diamonds. Poison. Oh, okay, that's an upgrade. Yeah, that.
To good use.
Splint mail, ethereal splint mail, dual res. And it's got some life on it, faster hit recovery. It's okay.
Good day.
Do I want to hold on to that? Requires level 13. Yeah. I think I want to keep quite a bit of things for my Paladin, so just to make his run through a lot easier. Do I have any more? Okay, cool. Got one of these. Eldarin can go in there. Still have the diamond. I'm looking for a P topaz. I can cube these up. Well, what do I have in here? Got 3 sapphires. Just one flawless down. Okay, got 3 emeralds. I got 3 rubies. I got 3 diamonds. I don't know why I just not seen them until I clear out the space. It's kind of like, you know, you open the fridge and you can't see exactly what you're looking for, and then you look at a slightly different angle and it's all there. It was always there, right in front of your eyes. Just one more emerald. No, okay. Let's maybe put all of our gems in one. Which one do you want to go in? Alright, there's a lot in there, so let's just chuck them in here. That's full. The Taj, I guess this is going to be our spirit base. I don't have to cube it right now. Got that for a rhyme. Can't just cube those up. Okay, all of my gems are in here, but that's full now. Still. Okay, we'll actually have this in here. What's that? 5 to strength. Alright, let's pop these in here and just get onto some farming. Alright, so let's just do some Endarial. Why don't I have any gold? Have I popped it into my other stash? Okay, yes I have. Okay, repair. Check for some gloves. I'm still using some pretty average blue gloves. Alright.
Not in town.
What are we actually looking for? And what's our terror zone? Where is our terror zone? Why is there no terror zone? What's going on? Is it settings? Enable terror zones. Okay. Okay. Wait. Well, I can do it on both. Right, play, hell. Ancient tunnels. Actually, that's a perfect terror zone. That's what we're after, actually. Well, it's already an 85 area, but the thing is, I'm looking for a terror zone that I can farm so I can get myself a Sunder Charm. That's basically one of the highest priority for the Sorc. Then I can just go straight Blizzard. And I can have a lot better damage. Here we go. Right, so we're still, yeah, it's still 85 area, so we don't increase the area level. But 85 area is still fine. We still find everything in here. So, good place for a terror zone. So what is it? Ah, it's only... Damn it, it's really annoying that terror zone's going to actually finish in like 10 minutes. So I'm going to get like 1 or 2 runs out. And what's the bet the next one's going to be terrible? Yeah, would have been nice if I could have started this just a little earlier. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to get a Sunder Charm anytime soon, but if I can sneak one in the next 10 minutes, I'll be really happy with that. I really don't have the gear for it though. Oh, okay, I'm dead. To support the Sunder Charm, I need quite a bit more resistance. But it's only cold, so I guess I can just stack up Thorn potions, and that'll work. There's quite a few items that can drop for us in here without it ever being a terror zone, but I'm just really after the Sunder Charm. So it seems like the guys that shoot out the lightning seem to be the only problem. Oh wow, why is my lightning res so bad? Oh, it's because I swapped out my helm. I had a low helm with 30 lightning res, and swapping over to this one for some magic find. This is making this place a little dangerous. Yeah, like one of those bolts hit me for like half my health. Oh yeah, max 100. Cool. Conviction aura. Very dangerous, just play it safe. Whoa. Okay, let's go to town. Actually no, I don't need to. I healed up. Ah, okay, no I do. Man. I don't think swapping out to an item that has some more resist is going to help too much because of that conviction aura. But let's go take out the dude. There you go, conviction order is taken care of. So just after one measly flawless topaz for another, oh wait, another conviction aura. Like, not only do you want to be Terror Zone, you want to be a more difficult one. Light plated boots, what's that? 30 faster run walk. That's a interesting super chest. So not items I'm after. I just have better at the moment. Whoa, oh shit. Seems to be like a lot of those guys in here. Great bow. Is that a oh, and a cryptic axe, okay. Now we're talking. So the great bow I think is the elite. It's the elite composite bow. So if either of those two bases are 4 socket, we've got an insight base. Okay, let's check the cryptic axe, 2 socket. Well, I can make a strength in that, and that's an upgrade. It's actually got life leech on it, so it's not ethereal, is it? No. Okay, what's the great bow? 1 socket. That's a shame. So almost 2 options at insight, but unlucky. But that's okay. You can come back here. You get 1 more run in, I think. I still don't think I'm high enough level for my mercenary to stick around. So I'm just going to go without it for a little bit. Whoops. Can my mercenary even use that? Not really too sure.
Good day. Good day.
Alright, back to finding the ancient tunnels. All I'm looking for is the pink thing on the map. That's the only thing I know. It's kind of next to the town. Like a... well, yeah, one of the town buildings. And should it really be called the Lost City if it's we got the waypoint for it? Should just be called the city. Then you refer to it as, well, you just come to the city for the ancient tunnels, and no one's going to understand what you're talking about. And can't we do some archaeology there and figure out what the name of the lost city was called, so we can call it the city that it was? I wonder if actually they've taken care of that in the lore. Oh, it looks like extra fast, so a little bit dangerous. A little small charm. Runic talons. Okay, what's the charm? Oh, that's nice. 8 fire res, I'll take that. With 8 to life, this is just a cherry on top. And also, oh, when I start the Paladin, I can just chuck over all of the gear that I found on the Sorc, just to make life a little easier. It's not like the Paladin has a difficult run through the game, but just passing the stuff on is just going to make it so much quicker that I don't have to grind. The rocky waste and sandy tombs. That's still fine, I think. I don't know if they've got much cold resist, but it's going to be a lower level. but should be still fine. It's at least going to be 2 levels above me, but if it's a higher level than 76, then it'll be whatever level it originally is. So it's just out of town. Okay, with the lightning res, it could be a cold immunes. That's shit. Okay, I can't really deal with cold immunes. Okay, what's actually there? And these guys, yeah, I don't have the resistance to deal with those guys either. It's a 78 level. Okay, so it does match our level, +2. Okay. I could try this in there. That could be the farming spot. Poleaxe. Okay. I don't know if it might be worthwhile for me to go back to my lore if I'm trying to farm the dung beetles. Alright, let's see what we've got in here. If there's no cold immunes, I think I'll just farm this area out. Well, this is 85 area. I had no idea they've increased this to an 85 area. Well, that's cold immune. So I'm going to have to skip that. Well, actually, we do have fire. Hey, do you know what? Our fire does some damage. Actually, well, how much fire damage we're doing? Oh, over 1,000. Okay. Actually impressed about that. So this must be one of the new 85 areas. When I say new, like last couple of years, I think, because it definitely wasn't original. I wonder how it ended up ranking as a area to farm. Like without it being a 85 area. It feels like it's a pretty good density and actually might be a decent place to farm even without it being 85. I mean without it being Terror Zone. Okay, is there 2 levels in here? I might just go back to my Sunder, I mean my Law Helm, just for that extra damage and 30 lightning res. A Phase Blade. Oh, it is 2 levels, okay. Wow, level 1's really small. I wonder if I can do enough damage with Fireball in the rocky waste for it to still be viable, or if I should just farm in here. Hey there, how you going? I'm just doing a casual night of playing some D2 on ladder season 12. I might end up starting a Paladin if I get a little bit bored of my Sorc. I've finished off Hell yesterday, but I'm just preparing for Ubers pretty much, and kind of looking for a Cold Sunder charm if there's a Terror Zone that I can clear, and this seems to be one that I can clear. And hoping for, yeah, a Cold Sunder charm. It's the only one I really care for. Oh, that's a super unique. So with the Crystal Sword, what you're looking for is ethereal with Fools, so plus max damage, plus attack rating based on character level, and then something that's got like 200 plus enhanced damage and attack speed. So So if it's got like all of those things, then you've basically found like a holy grail find. I had no idea we had the chest as well. I actually liked the Stony Tomb. It's kind of a first for me running it.
Yes.
It is an honor.
Pretty pleased with how it's going. Getting some decent experience, so it's also handy. So, whoa, looking for a monarch as well. Hey, you got a man catcher, but
I can't carry anymore.
I don't think for a man catcher I can't make it into an insight.
I am over.
It's not ethereal. I'm not really gonna worry about it. I think if you could probably make it into an honor, but then I'm gonna have to cube it and hope it gets the 5 sockets, which it might. But yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll just try and look for something a little better. That's a lot of healing potions. Let's get some more mana. I don't think my mercenary is still strong enough, so I'll wait till I'm a little higher. Just go out of town again. I can try if these guys... Well, these guys I can take on. I just have to avoid all the bolts. Those guys I can kill as well. It's just the... What were they? Javelin throwers? These guys. Oh. Is that fanaticism plus might aura? Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea to try to kill them. You can actually kill them, but it's a little slow. Yeah, wow. Might fanaticism. That's a scary combo.
I can.
So if I find a monarch, I'll have to respec into it so I can use it. Oh god.
Impossible.
But it would definitely be worthwhile. Flawless Amethyst. I'm after the Flawless Topaz. Actually, well, Fanaticism again. Still shocked that I haven't found a Sunder. I normally find a Sunder, but maybe I'm just not killing as fast as I do on my main characters. I don't know if I really want to stick around to fight them. Oh, I mean to fire. Okay, I can't kill it anyway. Alright, let's try in here. Oh. There's an ogre axe, but not going to be enough damage for us. Hey, winged harpoon. I think that's one of my grail finds. So if that rolls unique, that's one of my grail finds that I'm still looking for. Hey, shell rune. Okay, got some potions. That's handy. Let's clear level 1 first, before I go down to level 2. Oh shit.
I can.
How many fanaticism auras do they want to hit me with? Ah. I fell into that one myself. I shouldn't have. Let's go clear the curse.
Stay a while and listen. Good day.
Okay, mana pots. 77. I guess to be fair, it's not really our level that's holding back our mercenary. It's just the gear we have. Like his helm is pretty awful. It's just all it provides at this point is just strength, which is a little bit extra damage and a little bit of stats so he can actually equip weapons. But his armor's pretty poor. His lack of life leech. Lack of buffs as well from me, so I don't have well, what's it called? What's the weapon that gives the battle orders? Call to arms. So a call to arms actually does improve the survivability of your mercenary substantially. So if you're feeling like your mercenary is dying a lot, it's just most of the time it's a bad setup of gear and buffs that you put on them. Levels do help as well, because that also boosts his resistances when he levels up each time. Magic resistant, but we still managed to do some decent damage. Okay, what's the ring? 13 MF, not enough. So for rings you're looking for like, I think 40% MF is the max you can get on it. Oh. Still got the curse, so we're pretty dangerous spot to be in. A Colossus Girdle. I do not believe that has a unique +185 strength requirement. +12 to strength. The unique battle belt's actually a half decent item. What do we got? Blood Spirit. The Hellforge plate. That's elite. I think we take that for some gold. It'll be solid gold. What's the? It's not the best. So really just can't do anything when I run out of mana. And just stand there.
It's locked.
Grim Scythe. Oh. This is like the 4th or 5th fanaticism group that we found in this terror zone. Whoa. I don't know how I've not died. Like, I've come so close to death like 6 times. Let's just check. There is a chance that this could be godly. It's not.
I am overburdened.
Okay, let's try the next one. Oh. Probably don't need to buy any potions this time round. Make some space a little bit. Anything to buy? Doesn't look like it. Oops. Out this way this time. So those little guys I'm not a fan of. Okay, they're not immune to cold, so that's okay. I just can't let them get next to me. So we're just sticking with the fanaticism, are we? Okay, I'm not sure if anyone picked up on that, but I was getting low on mana and I telekinesis the shrine as part of like my rotation. Took me like a couple seconds to mentally prepare it and then execute it, and it just happened perfectly. Like I'm a genius high IQ player, which is obviously not the case. It's only 3 socket and it's a Colossus Vouch, which is like least desirable. You can't even really do anything with the 3 socket. Actually, Hustle's Hustle is an option now, but it's not a good base for a Hustle in my opinion. So soon I'm going to have to start working towards Meteor,
I am overburdened. I can't
or
carry
have to start working towards working on Fire Mastery. I think Meteor overall gives us more damage to our Fireball, but it's going to take a few levels of skills. So it's always like a little bit of a give and take. So if I want to go to Meteor, there's 3 levels. We're not boosting our damage of Fireball. Whereas if I put into Fire Mastery, that's 3 levels of improvements to our Fireball.
I can.
And at 77, 3 levels gets us to 80. I don't really see me leveling this character up too high.
Not enough mana.
And to be fair, I really don't need to get this under Charm. So, got some of the rarest greaves. Wait, no. Yeah, they are, I think, one of the rarest boots to find.
I am overburdened.
What's the wolf head? Just interested to see if we get something good, but that was not. Looking for like trade or something like that, you know. I'm not too keen on making a druid.
I need mana. I can't carry
A circlet, that's got some potential. What do we got? 1 to assassin or resist 20. So the all resist 20 is nice for our merc, but that's all it's got on it for our merc. So all resist 20 is alright for us. Look, it's better than a law helm, but it's just not worth anything to trade. Oh, scary room.
not enough mana.
Still no Sunder. Oh, I heard the charm drop. I thought I manifested it, but I'll still take a small charm. What do you got for us? 20 to life, okay. Yep, that's reasonable. 20 to life being the maximum a small charm can roll, but ideally you want it with something else. 20 to life, 11 fire resist. That's always a awesome, perfect roll. You got 20 to life and you got 5 resist all. Wow. Okay.
Greetings.
But definitely worthwhile keeping that one because it's just as effective as that, and it's a third of the size. 57 to life.
Hello.
As you can see, I am struggling a little bit staying alive at the moment. So 57 to life is pretty decent. Do I have another? We've got 2 diamonds there. Oh, I've got a third one, okay. I think we've got enough. Just need the other one. Where were you? Over here. We're bloody finding everything except for the 1 topaz I'm after. I'll hold on to this. What required level 40. So yeah, I'm not going to use it. A lore helm required level 27, I think. Okay, what's in the chest? Rune bow. Was that exceptional or is that? I'm not. Oh yeah, it's exceptional. Only 3 socket anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. So I am happy with this area, even just to farm it as a non-terror zone as well. I still would prefer, like, I prefer ancient tunnels over this, just because I feel like it's a little bigger. That was my fault. I knew I should have hit my full rejuve. Just playing a little bit complacent. Okay, should be able to just teleport through to get my body back. It's not far away.
I need mana. I need mana.
Okay, because we've cleared everything, it's not too dangerous.
Mana.
Oh, what's going on? Have I just dropped or something? Oh, yeah. Connection interrupted. So what's that mean? I can't log in again? Lost the experience? Oh no, I can log in. That was just annoying. The body was right there. Lost 10% of a level. At no fault of my own. That's a shame. There's a new guest in today's stream. Not sure if he's going to show his face, but Henry is in the room with me. And I actually forgot until I just heard him right now. 12 to strength, 30 cold res. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. So why am I having some internet issues? Must have been a small dip.
Good day.
That's interesting because I've got very good internet where I am. So if it continues to be poor, I might have to just restart everything. Just let me know if it's not running well, so I can restart it. Henry's joined me because he's just come back from the vet, and we just have to monitor him, make sure he's urinating. and he doesn't seem to want to come out. And there might be a point where it looks like excellent connection again, so yeah, just had a small blip. Yeah, like not even half an hour ago he was just non-stop meowing. Okay, what do we got here? Got some damage on it. He's never going to get 210 strength, so unless it had a socket on it, if it was ethereal. So if we had it socket, you can just put a hell rune in it, or a jewel with minus 15% less requirements. Ethereal would be like 200 strength requirement or something. So, but okay, we do have an ethereal pole axe, but that one's not ethereal. Hey, actually really solid shrine. I still don't even have max resist, but 50 is better than minus 20. What level's our mercenary? 70. Oh, he's way too low. So we need to replace him again anyway. I can probably go for another one once I level up, which I'm not too far off. This could... no good. I thought that was elite. I can't remember what the elite trident is called, but I don't know if it's any good anyway.
Thanks.
Like he's getting wrecked. He's got 37 lightning res, that's why. Oh, there we go, there's a sunder. That's what we're looking for. What do we got? There's a poison one. I reckon it's like a 87 poison. 78 lightning. Okay. It's not too bad. Definitely don't have the gear to support that. Look at me equip it. It's like minus 100. Wait, minus 27 with a lightning resist. Shrine on. So it's a decent sunder, definitely usable. Obviously 70% is perfect. If you don't know much about sunder charms, they completely remove the immunity. So see how this dude was immune to lightning? If I was to have that in my inventory, it will not be immune to lightning. And it will resist lightning like 95%. So you still only, you can start doing lightning damage to it, but only at 5%. So that's where you need something like a facet or a infinity to reduce their lightning resistance. So you just basically do more damage. There is also like a, I think Infinity works out like 50% effectiveness with the Sunder Charm. That's a solid helm. Okay, cool. I'll make that into a bulwark. I think I actually got the runes for it, so let's go and make it. Let me just do a quick Google. I think it's, is it Shale IO Soul? Bulwark, rune word. Shale IO Soul. Did I say that correct? Like, did I remember that perfectly? I'm pretty sure I've got those runes, so okay, let's pop it in here. So just double checking shale. I just literally found one of those. So shale, IO, I'm pretty sure I found like 3 of those. I got that. And soul is the last one. Soul. Okay. So there's bulwark. Physical damage reduced by 11%. How did that roll? 10 to 15%. So it rolled low. It rolled perfect or life leech.
I'll put that to good use.
And we've got this as well. Am rune. Do I have an am rune? Well, I've got so many IO runes. I can actually roll another bulwark, but I don't want to waste this one. So let's go am. And do I have a T rune? That's ith. T rune. Okay. Well, what happened to the weapon? There it is. Okay, so T, make a strength. So 200 max damage.
I'll put that to good use.
Anyway, it's got crushing blow, strength, vitality. He just doesn't have any poison damage. So he's not going to be... That's one issue he's going to be dealing with. He's not going to be able to stop the replenishment. But 7% on that, plus 6% on that. So he's got 13% life leech. And he's got a damage reduction of 11%. Damage reduced by 7. What's his life at? So he's got a bonus extra, almost 100 extra life. It's time to just sell these things. They're taking up some space. But I think we've gotten him some solid upgrades. I'll just wait until I level up and I'll replace him with a higher level one. Let's close that. That was a solid pickup for a helm. I can make another one if I find a good base, but I think a 3-socket demon head is a completely solid base. So now you want to level up, do you? Alright, well, he's cursed. I'm still surprised he's able to stay alive, to be fair. So just teleport, throw out orbs, teleport, throw out orbs. Oh, this feels a bit laggy there. Oops. Alright, he's died. Is the stream working or what's going on? Looks a little black on the screen to me. Let me just refresh the page. Oh no, it's still there. A little bit of a glitch. Alright. Okay. Oops. Did I feel like something dropped that I wanted to pick up. Superior battle scythe. Is it ethereal? No, it's 1 socket. Completely useless. Ah, the flail. That's what I wanted to check. 4 socket flail. Okay, so we got ourselves a base for Heart of the Oak. Not sure if I'm gonna find a Vex rune, but if I do, that's the weapon we're using. 1 to max damage, okay. So definitely hold on to a 4-socket flail. They even trade for a little bit because people are a bit lazy to look for them. I think I find them so frequent that I've never had an issue finding a 4-socket flail, but that's just me. It always takes me a lot longer to find a Vex rune than a 4-socket flail. Alright, Blood Spirit, what do you got for us? 3-socket, Ethereal. You got a full rejuve. Yeah, so back to the Sunder Charm. So the way it works, it rolls with 70 to 90%. So if you get a Sunder Charm that has 70% on it, then your penalty for using the Sunder Charm is minus 70 to your lightning resistance. So if it's got 85, then you lose 85 lightning resistance. So while you're normally looking for things that have higher values, like 40 to resist all, with the Sunder Charm you're looking for less. So the less it's got on it, the better it is. So a 90 Sunder Charm is anti-perfect, whereas a 70 Sunder Charm would be a perfect roll. So that's how that works out. So a 70 Cold Charm is what I'm looking for. A 78 is completely serviceable. It's 8 away from being perfect. However, it's 12 away from being anti-perfect. So I'm pretty sure you'll be able to find free Sunder Charms, like a 90%ers. I'm sure someone will pick it up and just drop it for free. So if you join games where people drop items for free, you should be able to pick up some anti-perfect ones because no one wants them. You should only ever want it until you can find your next one and then get rid of it. $63 life. If it had fire res on it, I would have definitely taken that. Okay. Still doing okay. Leveling up a bit. Finding some items. Mostly for our mercenary. Oh, we've got a Taj. I think I checked that the Karen Taj. Oh, all resist 44. Okay. So that's 1 resist all of being perfect. The one problem is it doesn't have the highest block rate. So if you're going for max block, which you normally do, it's not the best base, but a 44 resist all is awesome. So I can't cube it because it's a superior, so it has to go to Larzik for a quest reward. What's the superior on it? Enhanced defense, so that's handy on it. That's actually half decent. I'm not sure what its smite damage is. It is exceptional, I think. What's its level requirement? 26, yeah, so that should be exceptional. That's not elite. But definitely an awesome spirit base to get us through the game. I'll have it ready for my Paladin so he can use it as soon as he's 26. Or he could even use his quest reward on it, because he'll be in Act 5 at that level anyway. So Bassinet, and that's got I'm pretty sure that's got cannot be frozen on it, and fire absorb. It's actually a half decent find. You can give it to a mercenary. Cannot be frozen, 40 resist fire. Oh, it doesn't have a fire absorb. It's got fire resist. Must have been thinking of the other helm, so this is only exceptional by the looks of it. So it's got Cloak of Shadows, that's and dim vision when struck.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
So the Cloak of Shadows is actually godly for the Chaos Sanctuary if you're shit. If you're playing a bad class, holy crap. Like, so if you're playing something that's super weak, you're trying to power through and you're having a lot of trouble, Cloak of Shadows is actually pretty awesome.
Not enough mana.
I had to use it. I had to use it on a few playthroughs where I was just really struggling with the Chaos Sanctuary.
Can't carry anymore.
But you can actually make it
Impossible.
in a rune word, so you don't actually have to rely on finding this unique. The rune word, I think it's just Nef tier, so you can make it like really early in the game from normal. The rune word's called Nadir, I'm pretty sure, because it's got the tier rune. It's got two mana after each kill, but you pretty much only use it for Cloak of Shadows, and because it costs so much to replenish the charges of Cloak of Shadows, you're probably better off making another Nadir instead of repairing it. So you just basically use it, you craft, like you make it, and then you use the charges of Cloak of Shadows, and then you just toss it away.
Not enough mana.
Okay, cool. Almost about to level. Once I level, I'll get my mercenary back. He might actually hold his own. I don't know which helm would be better. I'm pretty sure the Bulwark he's got.
Enough mana.
Actually, this Bassinet might be better just for the fact that he's got strength at the moment, and strength has life leech. So this does also give him can't be frozen. Let's actually put that in here. The other one we had, oh, not that one, this one here. So we've got two superiors. That's 14%, but what's the difference is literally two defense difference. But this has 44 resist all, and this has 23. So that's 21 to all resist improvement. Yeah, it doesn't have the highest block rate chance, but because its resistance is so high, it's really good. Shit. We don't have one, so let's just go for Might for now. We'll have to replace him again later.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Oh, he's already got 66 fire res. Alright, I'll keep him with the bulwark then. Let's get some mana potions and then just continue.
Good day.
Alright, who wants to take bets on how long it lasts? Oh my god, it's already almost dead. Alright, well, that's a waste.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's too much effort to keep alive. He's managed to stay alive, but far out.
I am overburdened.
Okay, the ring mail could have something on it. Dual res, cold, lightning res, but nothing else. Runic talon. 1 to attack rating, absolutely awful. Archon staff, wow. Well, that could have definitely been Mangsong's lesson. And if I had dropped Mangsong's lesson, I probably would have been a little bit upset. Because I'm still trying to find that on my offline. Yeah, on my offline grail. Two socket hunger. You don't really see
Not enough mana.
Archon staffs drop that often. Oh man, I'm bloody chewing through rejuve potions. Okay, still, I can't believe I still haven't found a bloody topaz. It's really strange. I pressed the wrong button then. I was supposed to send an orb in there and I sent in a teleport and killed myself. So that was self-inflicted. I could leave because I'm probably not going to get that much experience back from it.
I need mana.
Oh, that was close. Oh god. Well, let's just go back to town and heal up a bit. Let's get our mercenary. And then just throw some frozen orbs in there. Oh man. That was painful.
Yes, citizen.
Okay. Need our frozen armor for our increase to defense. Up to 7. Yep, that's useful in hell. Oh, is he gonna die? Can't die, mate. What I'll pay you for. Alright. Grim Scythe.
I can.
Not good enough at this point in the game, so has to really be oh my god, has to be ethereal and socketed. like basically already prepared for me to want to use it.
Impossible. Impossible.
Another winged harpoon.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, let's grab it, go to town, get some potions, heal up. Is he gonna die? Sell that. Wow, that winged harpoon sells for a bit. Get some potions. Drop a gold away. And I think I've just got like one room left. Well, there's probably 2 rooms left. I think there's the one room with all the chests. And then there's the other room with the weapon racks and armor racks. Because this is an 85 area, still pretty much every item in the game can drop in here. Don't have to be a high level. A gothic shield, that's just not good enough, I don't think. Oh yeah, it's just got resistance on it. There's really not much on it. Or resist 40, 10 to strength. I've already got an Ancient's Pledge, so it kind of defeats the whole purpose of the Gothic Shield. Okay. Still pretty dangerous with my low resistance. Okay. Very dangerous. Alright, mesh belt. Cool, that could be good. That might be an upgrade. There's so many things that it could roll. And what's the bet it doesn't roll good at all? Alright, let's leave and come into another one. Slowly leveling up, so we're not really doing Bale runs, but we are progressing our characters with items we find. I don't know if we're going to find too many items doing Bale runs. Dual res, fire and poison. Everything else is not that good. Extra gold, so I lose 20 life for 24 poison res. I think I'll take that though. 3 to lightning skills. So what's the deal with 3 to lightning skills and a lightning thunder charm? It's like it's telling me to go a Nova Sorc. Anyway, I've got that option available to me. 94 life. Tempted, you know, if that had a better resistance on it, I would have gotten it. Okay, let's forget about our mercenary for now. Still not viable enough. I'm just better off without him. If you had insight, then maybe, I wouldn't have to worry so much about, hey, there's a topaz. Okay.
Not in town.
That's what I was after. Okay, cool. Let's... Okay, that shouldn't have been in my cube. Alright, there's our helm. 72 to magic find. Just that 127 in total now. This can stay in this here. I'm probably not going to use it for a while. little bit gassy. Well, it's only 127, so our magic find was still pretty low. It's a bit better now. That was a solid buff. Now I don't feel as bad getting rid of my Law Helm. What level? Required level 18. So I'm going to play my Paladin and have that 72 res at 18. It's a little bit hard to concentrate and talk at the same time and try and monitor the huge chat from the live stream. So that's why I'm chucking orbs, even though they're not doing anything. Oh, not even. Okay, let's just move on. Because that was cold immune and fire immune, so I can't deal with that. I think if you want Sunder Charms, I think the best place you're going to get them is from maybe Travancore. That's probably the best one, and just doing council runs. Or if you have a very powerful character where you can just kill everything real quick. What level does our sword require? 25. Alright, so as soon as we get into Act 5 in normal, that's basically when we really power up. The shield is what, 26? What do you require for well, it will be the same level, 25. So you get dual spirit at like basically 26, 25.
There's nothing, the right portion.
Yeah, that's actually huge. Massive buff. Plus 4 to all skills. Plus 44 resist all. Massive a massive chance to your cast rate, like a massive faster cast rate. Like you're gonna see like the biggest glow up in history. Oh wait, this terror zone should be ending in a couple of minutes, I think. So I doubt I'm gonna get another decent terror zone to do straight after this one. So maybe I just start my Paladin after this terror zone finishes. I kind of feel like this is the time that you get Endarial, but I don't know if it's when it actually happens, so I'm not sure what the next terror zone is. Got a bit stuck there. An unearthed wand, wow.
I can't carry anymore.
I also have never found a okay, the name's gonna come to me. Death. What? You got Death's Fathom is the Sorceress one, which I've never found, and then oh god, what's it called? The Burial Ground script. Yeah, that's not. It's fine. I can deal with that one. It is like 85 areas as well, but it's just a little bit more of a pain to get to. So, alright, let's go to town. Let's drop our stuff into the Death's Web. There we go.
Yes.
Thanks for not spoiling it, chat. And you're always going to remember that. So I've never found a Death's Web, Death's Fathom. So that's why I kind of been sticking away from playing ladder. I really don't want to find those on ladder. Like, I still will classify it as ticking it off my holy grail, like it's as an item I found in the game, but I want to just have it found offline. That's just my own thing. Okay, so well, I don't know if I'm going to use that because I can just use this, but Shale Rune is actually probably too high, so I won't be turning that into a rhyme because that requires 29, so that's fine. Is there anything that I want to give my Paladin? Well, I can give him that. What else? What else do we want? Cry level 3 or whatever. Let's just chuck that in there. Why do I still have that? And there's, I guess, everything else with. Oh, actually, we want to chuck in our items that we've got. Okay, we got the helm. We got that. Require level 13. That's good for 13. That's 13 as well. Oh, did I sell the Saigons? Ah, I'm an idiot. Why did I sell the Saigons? Hey, that was silly. Saigon's belt's actually solid. Definitely will want to hand over these. I'm not going to play Barb, so I can sell that. Try level 25, that's not the worst. 10 faster cast rate. Do I have anything else? Leaf? Yes, actually. I think a leaf is actually fine. I might actually use that on my Paladin. I'm going to go Holy Fire. Let's pass over our charms. And let's resurrect our Merc. Don't worry, I'll come back to Mama.
Need some help?
Cried 18, cool. Required level 55, not cool. Required level 59, okay. Probably not going to use those today, so probably definitely won't use that today, so I don't need to transfer them across. Right, let's create a new character. Paladin, ladder. Let's go with Jenkins. Oh, I've already got a Jenkins, do I? Oh, okay. Let's just make sure I don't have anything on it, making sure it's not a.
Good day.
It's not a mule, okay. And let's create Jenkins as a Paladin. Right, I got Swiper already. So go back to create new. Okay, these are the names of my cats. So Jenkins and Mama have sadly passed away, along with Swiper. And Bender has also passed away. He's my first dog that I had. Honey is my dog that also passed away. Old man Spence, he's still kicking around. He's like 14 years old, and he was Swiper's brother, but Swiper passed away about 5 years ago. So anyway, let's go with Jenkins.
Good day. Well met.
Okay. Just the boots, I think, is what we want for now. Anything else that we can use real quick? I'll just check later. Alright. Do you know what? I should have taken out some gold and buy some potions. So that's enough gold. I can get a scepter as well. Okay, weapon. Do you have anything that's to the prayer? Right. To the holy bolt. Alright, let's get that one and pop into chipped oh, I had all the chipped on my other. No, okay, one chipped. I guess that'll do for now. And then we get some tomes. And then we get some potions, but mostly need stamina potions. Alright, let's just go straight through. Don't have to do any tower farming.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
What would be nice if I just can get like some higher players count, because Paladin is pretty beefy. So for normal, I'm going to go for Holy Fire.
Evil dwells within this cave.
It's pretty broken for normal. Already. Yeah, look how strong we are. Just one shot everything. If I can hit it. Bought some potions. You come here. So this is going to be our ultimate Smiter. However, for Nightmare in Hell, it's going to be Hammer. Can chuck in the Sapphire for cold damage and slowing effect, so let's just do that. Yeah, so we're going to go Hammers just because it levels so much faster. And to be fair, you can still smite as a Hammerdin. It's not purpose-built Smiter, which I might purpose-built him as a Smiter. But I also kind of want to have a Smiter ready to go just in case people start selling Stone of Jordans, and then I can get myself a one of those charms. What the hell? What are they called? I don't know why I've forgotten what they're called.
My duty here is done.
Alright, well that was quick. So Holy Fire, so we need 1 point in Might as a prerequisite. Just go Jack 10 in Vitality for now. 13 Stamina, I guess it's usable. If anyone wants to start a new character with me, you're more than welcome to join. I can create a public game if you like. Oh, I'm not sure. Can you see Henry behind me? There's like passed out on the bed. See if I can show you real quick. Let me bring up my cam view. Oh, there's a house. House has a... oh no, that's not a house, that's a farm. Farm has a cow. The house has a super chest. There's a house over there. Just give me 1 second. Alright, let's see if I can show you Henry. There he is. He's just like chilling on the bed. He's living his best life at the moment. There. Alright. He's just a cat that showed up to our house one day, and my partner put some food outside, and yeah, he's just been our boy ever since. He's got FIV, which is like feline, like HIV pretty much, so he needs to be segregated from our other cats because we haven't gotten them vaccinated against FIV. So we've kept them separate the whole time. But yeah, he's just spent 2 weeks at the vet because he's been blocked. So male cats have this thing where they build up crystal in their bladder, and then they get blocked and they can't actually pass. Like they can't pee because the crystals are there, and yeah, so it's not a very nice thing to happen because it basically have to be put under anesthetic or sedated to put a catheter in his penis so they can try and get him to pee. It's pretty dangerous because they could die, like if you don't get the medical attention. So it's just one thing to watch out for male cats. It doesn't really affect female cats. But the problem with female cats is you kind of can't have multiple female cats. So
this holy place has been desecrated.
They kind of don't get along too well with each other.
My army will destroy you.
Okay. Mama is also the name of a cat that just recently passed away. Just the long weekend that just passed on Monday. She was unfortunately put to rest because she basically had lymphoma. So when she we had her at home on palliative care, and when she got a bit too unwell, we had to make the decision. So kind of playing it as a tribute to her, so that's why my sorceress is named Mama. She was another one that ended up being that showed up to our house. This one was more a fostering situation, hence her name Mama. The way she was basically dumped outside my partner's work. She works at a vet, and she was just in a cardboard box, taped up with no holes to breathe, with her kittens. Actually, there was 2 of them, so 2 boxes with 2 pregnant cats and kittens as well. So I don't know what kind of sick person. Like, I understand they took them to a vet, but like, you can just drop them in. You just walk in there, you just drop the box, and you walk away. You know, don't say anything. Just walk out. Just don't go and leave them behind a bin, because who knows how long they'll be sitting there. Yeah. So anyway, all of her kittens got adopted. She was very timid, and no one would end up adopting her, so she lived with us. She got diagnosed and got very, very sick with chronic kidney disease. But somehow, like, she was her kidney levels were so high, she was basically on death's door. Like, she's like, oh, you've probably going to have a few months of her left to live because her kidney values are so high. Her kidneys are going to go into kidney failure, and yeah, she's just not going to do too well. So that was a prognosis we had, and that was like, I think like 7 years ago, 6 or 7 years ago now. And yeah, we tried to put her on kidney food, just didn't want to eat it. So I'm like, okay, well, we'll just feed you whatever you want to eat. And so she was basically on just supermarket food because that's what she liked to eat. And yeah, she lived like a solid, 6 years after that. She had basically one kidney by the end of it, but she ended up being pretty much riddled with cancer in basically her lungs. But yeah, I always keep money aside as well for emergencies, so if they ever need the vet care, they're always taken to the emergency hospital. That's basically my priorities in life. I don't have any kids, so they basically are my family.
Maybe Akara could dispel the mystery.
And when you don't have kids, you kind of have some leftover cash. So I basically live pretty frugal and have the money set aside for emergencies, and I can tell you it's come in handy many times. Damn it. I think that was too much, but okay, whatever.
I can't carry anymore.
Are we high enough level? No, still not yet. You can put points into resist fire. Just put points into resist fire. That's a synergy. We don't need it at the moment, but once we get up to the next level, it will help. Did we end up finding let me check the map real quick. No, we didn't end up finding the waypoint. Let's quickly go and check for the waypoint.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, this year's been really rough. Like, my partner, like, she's from New Zealand, right, and she had a cat back home over there, and that cat sadly passed away this year, but she was like 17, so she lived a long happy life. And then her mother had a shepherd who ended up being 14, which is like an extremely long life for a shepherd. I've been over there many times, so these were cats that were part of my immediate family as well. So unfortunately both of them passed away, and then also my 13-year-old dog passed away in July, so it's just been a pretty traumatic year. Like, why didn't anyone tell me that I could have equipped those boots? Like, God. Anyway, let's just get some rings on. I just got into my story time, and I probably was a massive downer, but anyway, we'll continue with our awesome Paladin run. We can just check if she's got Holy Fire, because that's probably going to be an awesome upgrade. Nope. Let's just hire someone. Is that fire? Megan. Okay, let's get Megan. Megan's my accomplice at work, so hey, we can use that. Okay, is there anything else that we can use? It looks like we can use that. I'm probably blind and can't see anything else, I don't think. Hey, 6 poison damage, 2 magic find, yeah, I'll take that. Hey, we're not at level 7 yet, so I can give her Pluck Eye. That'll do, I guess. My YouTubing and is pretty much a hobby. I am trying to, you know, do a serious crack at it, put some solid effort in. Like, I put heaps of hours into it, and I will continue to do so. It's not really a it's not really the main focus to be my career, but if I do end up moving over to New Zealand, which is probably on the agenda at some point, instead of getting a job there locally, I think it's probably something I'll be interested in doing full time. But obviously it's going to take quite a while to get to a point where I'm monetized. So that's the goal. Work on it as a hobby, have fun. If I move, still, if it's viable, swap over to it full time. Okay, almost up a level. To hit that goal though, I do need to... Alright, there we go, Holy Fire. Look at our damage, it's like doubled.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I need those subs. So if you're listening right now, live or on VOD, I do appreciate if you could sub.
I am overburdened.
And I will repay you with mediocre content until I can figure out how to make good content. Which is basically the goal, right? I have had some success with some videos, and I'm gonna continue doing stuff like that is people are interested in watching. People do seem to like authentic reviews of games and stuff like that, how game performs, because most people want to play a game themselves, but they just want to know and hear from other people if it's worth their time, because time is pretty much one of the most valuable resources that we have. And if you can watch a few minute video to figure out, hey, should I go work for 6 hours to get enough money to buy this game, And then should I also sink in 20, 30, 40, 100 hours to play the game? And you've got the big gaming companies that make the reviews as well. There's plenty of people on YouTube that make reviews too, but what you want is authentic people, people you can relate to, just giving you the facts, no fluff, no no bias or no sponsorships or anything like that. The one problem though is it kind of is a little difficult for the smaller guys because they have to buy the game themselves and also get the time to play it and get the time to create the content about it. And by then all the massive gaming companies, like the review companies like IGN and other companies that make reviews, they basically get early access in, so they have reviews landing or before you buys, before the game's even launched. Like I'm sure that Pokemon ZA has before you buys and reviews, and the game hasn't, it's like just under a week away from coming out. But that game there, I'll have first thoughts and impressions as soon as it releases. I'm actually taking the day off work, and I'll be doing a full playthrough as well. So if you get stuck, and who knows, I might get stuck, but I'll eventually figure it out. Hard leather armor.
I am overburdened.
Okay, let's just pop in some stuff for her. What am I looking for in here? I just sidetracked again. It's going around killing everything. Right, I'm looking for the tree and the waypoint. Stats, just go life for now. Another point to Holy Fire. Basically just going to put everything to Holy Fire really. Alright, waypoints here. Level 7. Okay, our mercenary's not 7 yet. She's only 5. We can actually use Pluck Eye ourselves. Holy Fireworks. So this is actually a build that I'm looking forward to making. But not with this kind of bow, like one that shoots exploding arrows. Because that's actually a pretty cool, because your Holy Fire damage gets added to the whole explosion. So you just end up shooting just massive AoE bolts or arrows. So you want to get like a Shikuko or whatever it's called. Hey, it's dual res. We've already got the waypoint, so let's go save Kane. Let's talk to her. What's that? 2 to dex, we can get rid of that. And that. 13 stamina we can probably get rid of.
Not in town.
Not in town. Is there anything that we can equip? That all looks unequipable. Same and same. I think those are level 9. Stonyfield. up here. I've already gone through like a liter of water, so I don't know how I've drunk so much today, and the other streams I did, I barely drank anything, so God, I must have been severely dehydrated.
What a tragic end to Tristram.
Oh, holy fire, make sure that's bloody on. So I can just join some public games. And just get some leveling in. This is a good place for it. I think I've just attacked faster with this, so yeah, let's just go like that. Alright. Yeah, we can just take these guys out. Light belt. Another point to holy fire. Alright, let's leave and let's go into a public game. Let's go lobby. What can we see? There's 4 players in Tristy. That works for me.
Good day.
Okay.
What a tragic end to
Is there anyone in here? Have they already cleared it? Oh, they're clearing it now.
I am overburdened.
Is there someone carrying us? No. 6 to attack rating, yeah, I'll take that. I will take an Andy waypoint, that's for sure.
Yes.
No one's gonna drop one, it doesn't look like. Oh.
I am overburdened.
Yes.
10 faster cast rate, 8 stamina. Six attack rating can go in the bin. 12 faster hit recovery, 8 fire res. That can go. We don't actually need mana potions at the moment. Alright, let's find another game, I guess. Tristy 10. Just want to find a fresh game. Five minutes that's been going. Triple X, I don't know if that's should be a problem, but let's hope not. Stony Field, go look for, hey, let's go around killing everything here. Just looking for the path, and then when you find the path, you stick close to the path, and then you should be able to find Rakanishnu, and therefore Tristram. The thing is though, the stones have to be on a certain tile. It can't be too close. Like, see this tile here, it won't fit there. So, okay, now it might fit over around probably this side, or maybe even then that won't fit on that tile. So there's only a specific place it will fit. Even this tile looks like it won't fit there. Hey Colonel Sanders. How's your night going, or how's your day going? Okay, so we completely stuffed up, and the Recognition and what's his face is going to be on this side of the map. It still will be by the path, but it's going to be up this way. Portal Shrine, there it is. So here's the stones, and there's the path. So it's just right by the path. But I just unfortunately went the wrong way. If I continued the way I was going, I would have been fine. So 1 point into Holy Fire. Oh, actually, why isn't this open? Is this a well, that's silly of me. This must be a new game. Well, where is everyone? Rogue encampment. They haven't even opened this up. Wait, where are you driving to? I probably shouldn't be chatting to you, because if you're driving, I'll let you focus on driving then. That's not a problem. Don't worry, I do long drives and listen to gameplay as well. There's something very soothing about Diablo 2 in general. Okay, might have to find another game, because that was a bit of a letdown. Probably need one that done Tristram though. Cows, that should be fine.
Greetings.
Now I can't remember. Can I join cows if I'm I don't think I can go in the portal, but I'm not here for cows anyway. Okay. Let's go to Stony Field. Look for the path. Okay, there's the portal. And the path is probably... oh, it looks like someone's already been here. Oh, that's right. Well, they would have had to come here to get the leg. But I'm assuming they didn't kill everything in there. So let's go in. Okay, cool. This is a great experience. It's like a player's 8. Tristram. Oh, these guys want to do quite a bit of damage to me, so let's just rejuve. Oh, okay, my bad. Hey, I can go into here. Do I get experience or not really? Yeah, it looks like it's too slow. Hey, shell rune. Hey, I got the shell rune. We got like no bag space. 3-socket longsword. There's a Taj. How did I not get killed by that thing? Anyway, I'm not really here for cows. Quite level 18. So let's drop that on the floor. Let's pick up the amulet. Actually,
Carry anymore.
yep. Another 3 socket. I wonder if it's the same one. Yeah, this experience is slower than what I get in just Tristan by myself. So it's interesting coming into a cow game though. So I've not done that for a long time. And let's go back to where I was leveling. Get my body back. Working 4 hours away is really difficult because if you're not staying there or having to do like a full work shift and then drive back, far out. Hopefully you get to stay where you're working at. Four hours is kind of the limit that when I was working in country locations, that's kind of where I would be staying the night. 3 hours was kind of the limit. 3 hour drive there, a full day work, and 3 hour drive home. Basically did that quite a bit in Sydney. I've gone quite over a lot of New South Wales, but my current job I don't get to travel around, so it's just always the same place, really. Okay, another point. Oh, 2 points. There we go. Good good experience in here, but I'm not sure if I can take on... Oh well, I'm gonna die again. Let's go to town and heal up, and then come out and take Griswold. Man, I got so much experience then. I went from like what felt like level 7 to 11 and a half. That was actually awesome. I just need like another game like that. I wonder when you start actually getting experience in there's a bloody portal in Tristram all along, far out. Yeah, I wonder when you start getting experience from cows. Alright. Can I get 12? I could just probably just continue on through the dark wood here and then get some waypoints along the way. I don't actually have to do any other runs really. There we go, another point in Holy Fire. This feels like there should be players 8 and we're pretty much killing everything without touching them. Let's get a 35. I think I need 47, but I'm probably not going to use the Ancient's Pledge. Probably need a little bit of Dex though. Let's put some. I'll put 5 points into Dex. By the way, Dex isn't a waste because it will give us block chance. Well, I ran the wrong way, so let's follow the path the other way. Okay.
I am overburdened.
Alright, so lost in the dark wood. Everyone's left the game. I'm just all alone now. Maybe just try find the next waypoint and join the next cows game. And so now it's dropped down to players 1. Level 12, I'm just trying to think what is a suitable level to go through. Actually, 12 is pretty decent for now, I think. We can just... But the problem I have is I can't complete any quests. I'm going to have to actually eventually leave this game anyway. Alright, here's the waypoint. That's fine. Let's leave game. Was there a cows 4? Trist Run. Bale Walks, no good. Doesn't have to be cows. And this one can be fine. 5 players in this one. Good connectivity. Looks like a cows game anyway. Was there a better waypoint? Secret cow level? Nah. Right. Let's look for the Tamil Highlands. I think I probably running the wrong way. I bet you this is the way to the dark wood. If so, I'll just portal back to town. Oh no, I went the right way. That's handy. Well, can't complete the quest in this game. That's not a big deal. I'm not really completing quests up until Endariel anyway. So just want the extra players count while I go and find the waypoints.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
So level 7 on our Holy Fire. And we've got the 3 points into resist, or 4 points into resist fire. Okay, that res is very annoying. Thank you very much. Now, I think I need to run to the left. Oh no, I went the right way. Cool. Last time I came in here, I thought I was going the right way and went the wrong way. Okay, 13 now. So level 8 Holy Fire. Okay. Don't need any of those potions. That was a handy experience shrine with the boss there. Another one would be nice. Looks like we've got one here. Cool, mana burn. That's perfect. The whole boss group, 500 experience plus the experience shrine, so it's like 1000% extra experience taking them on. So like I'm already 13.5 now. Alright, there's a third group. Fire Enchanted, that's fine. We'll do a little bit less damage to it, but actually a lot less damage because they've got a higher base resistance. It's a little bit nice. Already hit level 14. Another point to Holy Fire. So now our hits are 90 to 168. Hello, Henry. What's that noise?
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
What the hell is that noise?
I can't carry anymore.
Something's going on outside. I have no idea what it is. Oh, it's fireworks. I wonder what the fireworks is. What the hell's the point of the fireworks? I'm surprised Henry hasn't come for a cuddle. It's pretty a solitude cat, whereas all my other males are just like, if they see me they want to cuddle straight away.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's go to town and clear some space. Level 14, that's actually completely fine to go take on Andariel. So once I find the waypoint I can leave game. 1 to 3 lightning damage, don't need that anymore. Get rid of the jewels. Requirements minus 15. I can hold on to that, that's actually a useful jewel. Okay, pop these in my inventory, don't need all of the chips on me. If you ever need to get chip gems, just start a new character.
Hi.
And I swear you get so many chip gems. The other alternative is just go into catacombs and just pop all of the poppables in there, like all of the caskets and whatever, and heaps will drop. 14, almost high enough to use the helm. Okay, I can use the gloves now, cool. Okay, you can go into one of my rare rings. I'll still hold on to the 10 FCR. Got some charms that I can use now. Okay. I'm sure I can use more. What have we got in here? Oh, we've got blood fists. Yeah, blood fists, I think. That's the upgrade. Anything else? It's 22. The helm is just a few more levels. Oh, I need 55 strength for that. Shit. Alright, well then I'm pumping everything into strength. Alright, I'm at 45. I'm still annoyed that I bloody got rid of Saigon's belt. Lightning resist 10. 80% extra gold from monsters. I feel like that's got to be pretty up there. I don't think I even remember seeing this high gold find on a amulet. But at the end of the day I'll take... Oh, I don't need 10% faster cast rate amulets. So let's get rid of that. This one goes back in here. 15, 13, yep. Use that. I'll just take the extra magic find, but I think that's better. I got a helm I can use. Those boots. Wait, that needs to get sold. Okay.
What you need?
I should be able to actually gamble a belt just for some more slots. Oh, damn it. 8 mana. It doesn't do anything for me at all. Attack and X damage of 1. Poison resist 6. Okay, whatever. That's the best one that we've had so far. Barracks level 1. So I just get the jail and then I'll go into the next game. I'll probably just create a game myself. Okay, got some champions. So I've got to get my next 2 levels have to go into strength. And here's the malice.
This will help the sisters turn the tide against evil.
And then maybe put some more into Dex. And then I just go straight back to what's the Taj? 3 socket Taj. Well, I can make that into Ancient's Pledge. Let's just pop it in the. Oh, I can't put it in the offhand right now. Still got Pluck Eye there. Right, so this should all be players 2 now, because there's just 2 of us left in the game.
I can't carry anymore.
Almost 15, and at 17 we get stealth. That'll be a handy upgrade just for the run speed. Right, we got a group of champion fallen. That's basically best case scenario for leveling. They just all give you perfect experience. Alright, let's actually I think the most efficient will be for me to go to the inner cloister. So I'll just leave because I've already got half the map discovered, so once I get to the inner cloister I'll join the game there. We'll create a new game there. Okay, already 15 now. Another point into Holy Fire.
I am overburdened.
Okay. I wonder how far I can actually get. What's the time? Oh, it's 11 o'clock. Okay. In an hour, I don't know, maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours, probably should be able to hit Act 3. I am a pretty twinked character, so it might be quicker than normal. I just don't have teleport stuff or anything like that. And now that I said twinked, I wonder where. I wonder where the term twinked came from. It's you do premium pest control. I wonder if that includes like if you do like snakes or like live animals like that. I would imagine that would require specialist services where you can't just get standard local pest control guys out. So that's a pretty interesting job. Bugs, wouldn't that just be able to be done by local pest guys, or unless it's like a contract that you've got for a large company? Yes, premium. Oh, yes, premium should cover politicians as, yeah, that was a great one.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
So, well, I'm assuming America, could be Europe somewhere. Colonel Sanders, yeah, that's got to 100% be American. So, wow. Got some, well, there's two types. You kind of
I am overburdened.
want to have customers like that, but then sometimes when you've got people that have that much money, they end up being like the people that spend the least. So hopefully you get the good guys where they, you know, they don't care about money whatsoever and just pay you what you deserve. Like the other day at my partner's work, she had like this coupon or like a discount for dissecting her animal, and then she had insurance as well. I was like, well, you could have covered the $20 gap difference. Like, did you really need to scrimp and save instead of using a voucher from like a rescue? Yeah, if you got your own business and you're going 4 hours for 2K, that's a good rate of return. And I would imagine that, well, like a few hours work, like 3-4 hours, and you drive back, so it's what, kind of guessing like 12-hour day for about 2K. Yeah, that's a solid worth use of your time. Okay, we can leave game now and then just create my own. What? I was just never been too interested in running my own business, and me trying to be a content creator is kind of doing exactly that. But I just don't want to do a business where I have that be my sole focus. Holy crap! That's.
Good day.
If you're doing that much work, then you surely have to be staying the night, right? Unless you bloody have, like... Unless you have, like, I don't know, like 16 Red Bulls or something, which I don't recommend. Yeah, fair enough. If they, yeah, quick jobs, and then yeah, if you can get, I reckon if you can get home within like a 12-hour day, 14 probably max, I think that's a worthwhile day. 4 hours of driving for me would like completely floor me though. Anything else I can use? With that charm I could. Boots not interesting enough. 1 to combat skills. Well, I've got nothing in combat skills right now, so I'll use that later. Right, take on Andariel at 15, probably hit close to 17 by the time I get there. Considering I don't really have to hit them and they just die.
I need a key. There is great evil here.
I think if you're from America, I think the driving that far to do work is a lot more common than it would be in Australia. It's and I could imagine America has a lot more small towns. I'm in Sydney. Yeah, 100%. Like, I'd be floored just from the drive there, and you've also got work to do, and then you got the drive back. Yeah, it's in depending on the state. Like if it's Texas, that's crazy, but I'm sure some smaller states might be fine. But for me in New South Wales, traveling through my state from one side to the other is like 12 hours or something like that, depending on where you go, but probably 9 hours. Like I think Melbourne is Sydney to Melbourne is like 9 hours away. I've done that drive a few times. Oh yeah, I've been to Windsor a few times. I've not been to Adelaide though. Oh yeah. It's nice when you've got a place to crash, makes it handy. And I guess you also can use it to see family. Actually, I've not seen my family in quite a while. And the thing is, they live like 15 minutes away, so it's probably my bad on that, but I've just gone through quite a bit, so need the time to recover and not have to deal with family drama. Right, got the waypoint. I don't really actually need it because I don't think I'm going to be farming Dariel. Yes, I 100% agree. It's Diablo 2 is my comfort food. The soundtrack as well. Like I can just listen to that and just like be in like if you've seen Happy Gilmore, and he's got the happy place, like the D2R is, yeah, I'm basically in my happy place right now. Got a cat nearby, playing Diablo. Especially Act 1 normal is like peak Diablo for me. It's just so nice just starting a new character and starting a journey. Yeah, nothing beats a new character feel. Like, it's definitely a happy place, that's for sure. And I've done it like at least 100 times. Like I've got, I can't even make any more characters on my Switch. So I've got what, almost 30 on my Switch. On my PC I'm at like 50 or something. I've got like another 20 or so on ladder. I've got another 30, 40 maybe on Pluggy, and then Diablo 2, I'd say probably another 40 or 50 or something like that. Yeah, so what's that, close to like somewhere between the 100 to 200 characters. So I probably should spend some time playing another game, but this one is just so good to play because of just how the maps are always changing and drops are always changing. Was that on the Switch that you made your character and it vanished? Because definitely you perm a character in the old days after just playing it for like 2 hours. No, that's weird. I've never heard of a PC not perming a character after that long when playing it. I have had a corrupted character file. So I've on this PC, and I'm killing myself for it because I've gone through all my backups and I can't seem to find another backup of it. But I've got a character called treasure room, and I've put in my treasure finds, so like Wind Force, Astrians, and that character has corrupted, and I can see my folder with my Diablo save files, and it's got like all of the files there and the character name, but the file for the character is like 1 kilobyte. So yeah, having lost that really hurt, but I've got it checked off on the items that I found. It's not the end of the world. If I do need to recreate it, it's offline. I can just hack a item in. It's not a big deal. But by the time I find Tyraels, and I might find another Astrians. Yeah, if you had an issue in your PC, yeah. Like what I do now, I've got a few SSDs on my computer, and I just have I just transfer them. I'll have a copy on one SSD, and then I have the main folder. So I always have at least a backup of it. On Switch, it's got cloud save, so it's even safer. What am I doing? I've done Dario. I feel like I'm lost. 16. I still need to. There's my stealth. I just put that on there. Can take that. Can't use any other charms yet by the looks of it. Okay, let's go next act.
Hello. Greeting.
But getting from 1 to 58 in one play session is pretty reasonable. That's like
It is an honor to serve.
probably, depending on the character, what, close to 12 hours or something you played. You got to what, the end of Nightmare, just about to start Hell. Not going to worry about my mercenary. I take care of everything myself, so just run through. It's going to be a little bit more fire res in here, so Okay, we still do alright damage. Oh, it's a group, that's why. It's just like, why are they doing so much damage? So my Sorceress was kind of a little bit behind this, so I'm tracking a little bit better on levels than my Sorceress was at this point. 10 points into strength, so I've got enough for that helm that I can use in a couple levels. There's a solid room.
I can't carry anymore.
Wasn't even that much experience, so looks like I'm either far ahead or just need a high play count. So how, since it's been so long since I started ladder, I'm assuming a week and people are already spawning Uber Diablo, right? Like, surely a week is long enough for all the bots to have enough. Because when I checked, there was like a few thousand already in the 90s. Just go straight to Ruddermont. Yeah, cool. So if they're doing it if they're doing Ubers after 2 days, then as soon as I get to Hell, I should be in a pretty decent spot. I don't really need too much. I think actually I'll keep an eye out from Farah for a 3-socket. A 3-socket flail, and I'll make a black rune word.
Good day.
Okay, weapon, flail. I need 35 dex for that, so not quite yet. Don't need these potions. Alright, let's go just straight through. Oh, like, you know people that trigger the walks, like, do they, like, how do they get the items for it? Because you have to sell quite a few Stone of Jordans. Like, do they buy them on JSP, or like, do they have just some bots farming it for them and they just got it ready when they want to do it? Yeah, 125 soldiers is insane. Like, I've found what, like, somewhere between 5 to 10 soldiers by myself, and that's over 20 years. Yeah. Like, I guess you can, like, sort of target farm them, just no life and Dariel and Nightmare. I reckon I'd probably be able to take on Uber Diablo as soon as I hit hell. Actually, do you know what? I want to farm some boots. Yeah, the Grail's been on my to-do list for a bloody long time. I think I'm down to 9 items. I've got to check, but I'm close. But 94, or was it 96? No, 96 is the highest character I've ever made, so I'm still way off having a 99. I like just creating new characters and barely stick with the same one, so I should actually buckle down and just actually get myself a 99. There's really no excuse now since there's terror zones. Yeah, well, 97. Is that on hardcore or softcore? I don't think highest for me in hardcore is like 20 something. So I've got no interest in hitting 99 on hardcore. That's legitimately hardcore. What is it, like 100 and something hours to... That's probably more than that, like 200 hours, 1,000 gaming hours or something like that to hit 99. And to do that on point the whole time is it. But if you're playing PC, you just save your save file. If you die, you just roll back, you know. So you've got that cheap fallback in there. So it's like the only place you can do it is online, where you can't really do that. But then online you kind of have the you can do the group farming and kind of get rushed through that way. So it's only personal pride, I guess, if you do it yourself without any cheating. But either way, there's no hardcore police, and it's only your personal satisfaction anyway at the end of the day. I'm glad Diablo does have the hardcore option for those who want to play it that way. Yeah, I dropped the portal and I ran back, so that's where I am today. And I've got 17 and I bloody didn't even equip my stealth. Alright, stealth's on. Now we're Speedy Boy. I wonder what levels normally when people go hammers. I may as well just do it at 25. I'll have, or 26, I'll have a dual spirit, so that'll be a fine time for me to go. In the 40s actually. Wow. Yeah. Well, then I'll stick for Holy Fire for normal, which is the plan. And then at the start of Nightmare, I'll go hammers. I need more stamina pots. Okay. Looking for level 3. Don't care about the waypoint in here. I keep running into dead ends, of course.
I am overburdened.
Okay, how much more map farming do I have to do? I don't remember this level ever being that big. Maybe it's because I was just used to what the terror zones I was doing at the start of the run, where the levels were way smaller. I swear that level 2 felt huge.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright.
I can't.
What's the bet I have to search this whole floor as well? Oh no, we found it. Okay, that's good.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Got the wand for some gold. And let's just go to town. Alright, cube done. Gotta go through the maggot lair now.
Greetings.
8 maximum stamina. I can go dex, attack rating, or go. Don't need mana pots. Get rid of the key. Alright, we made some space. Any items to use? Combat skill, still not using any. Let's go get a mercenary now, I think. We can actually give him some decent items. Well, she's got nothing on, so... let's get Blessed Aim. A Sharb. Oh, there was a warning saying that your items are going to get destroyed. I've never actually seen that before. Poleaxe, awesome. That's good. And that's awesome. You can probably take. It's level 21. He can take the helm.
I'll put that to good use.
And I'll pop in. I'll pop in that helm there because I'm almost about to be able to use that. So it's a magic find. Alright, so we'll continue on. I think we've got to run the whole way up here. Oh. Hey Henry. He's like, can you turn off your computer and turn off the light so I can get some sleep? Literally spent the last 2 weeks at the vet, thank you. For a stray feral cat, I swear he's like the most handsome thing ever. He's like cats you see on like a Whiskas packet or something. He's got like some sort of bluish color to his grey, and he's like a big solid boy. It's just so weird that he's just, yeah, a feral cat. Like, you'd think he was probably just someone's pet that they just dumped or lost. Okay, what's going on with this map? Oh, far out. I can't believe I was right there and I just missed it. It's very subtle. Forgot to get some potions. Weaken teeth and damage. Nothing exciting. Alright, I'll drop a portal, and this time I'll go back to town with the waypoint to use it. So I'll take either this Far Oasis waypoint or Lost City waypoint, and whichever one I find first is fine.
I am overburdened.
This rate, I'm guessing it's going to be Lost City. Hey, Stamina Shrine, I'll take you. Okay, it's going to be over the stairs then. Beetle Burst is a good place to level as well, but that's mostly on single player. Alright, yeah, we'll go into Lost City then, but we have to search for the waypoint here. I can't just go into the Claw Viper Temple because I didn't get the waypoint in the Far Oasis, so what's the bet? I'm gonna have to search the whole map. Oh, the experience here is good though, and the Holy Fire is just ripping through everyone. Once I level up, then I should be getting some, hopefully some decent finds. I'm still annoyed at myself at a stupid Saigon's belt. Such a stupid oversight, especially for a hoarder like me. Actually, let's just go 5 more decks. Oh, fuck's sake. I didn't mean to drop a portal. So I'm gonna have to backtrack to the I try not to be vulgar, but I swear it's so ingrained in me and who I am that it's just it just comes out sometimes. Like well, I guess the portal there is fine. It's not a complete backtrack. Alright, let's go up here. That's what I was supposed to do, but I pressed the wrong button. Dark Elder's another decent place to level. I feel like Beetle Burst is better though. Just depends on how your map spawns. If you're playing single player and your waypoint is next to one of those spawns, you just crank up the players count, come in game and just kill them. Do it a few times and you'll level so quick. Just having access to a known spot where you've got a super unique is just really good. That's like why I level that Eldritch so much.
Hello.
It is an honor to serve you.
Okay. Get rid of these stupid mana potions. I say stupid now, but come when I'm a Mohammedan, I'm gonna need them. Right. Well, I got an upgraded armor for my merc once he levels up once. 28. That's a bit too high. Do I go for these boots? 70 strength. I think I do actually. 75 res. 75 res. I mean. Alright, so check for flail, 3-socket flail. She doesn't have any. Alright, let's go through the portal and then go maggot lair. Man, this is a very slow act too. Just some silly misplays, but anyway, I know it's gonna speed up a little bit. I go straight through here. I've already got the next section done, mapped out. And I'm running pretty quick now, so should be good if I can stick to finding the correct way. I should do a lesson. Just spend a few hours doing some map reading lessons. Just check out some of Mr. Llama's content and figure out and which way do I turn on which map, and I'll just stick a piece of paper next to my monitor, and then that way I'll memorize it. Whoa, what kind of map is this? Okay, maybe, never mind. I think this means that you turn right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, maybe Kano. He's probably got a lot more records than Llama now, doesn't he? The thing is, I've just been watching Mr. Llama since like his pluggy days, so he's just someone I'm used to just watching. I haven't really watched too much of Kano, to be fair. But should support another fellow Aussie. Yeah, I know he's from Adelaide. He's have you ever met up with him? He went to Texas and he didn't meet up with Mr. Llama, so he's like, he must be like a massive introvert like myself.
Greetings.
Blessings to
Can jump online, talk to people online, and it's like, yeah, I can't be bothered doing anything else in real life. Yeah, that's honestly, that's the best way. Like, people that are extroverted, I don't know, man, they actually suck the energy out of people. If I'm around an extroverted person, I need like a week to recover. It's like that's enough for me. I'm like, not leaving the house. I'm like, I'm done. I've met a few Australian YouTubers. Well, Pig. If you watch StarCraft 2, he's not too far from where I live. He had like a home, at-home StarCraft tournament. So, Livy B, like Olivia, she turned up, and Igers, who used to be a pro StarCraft player, obviously at mediocre level, but you know, all of us were at Pig's place. It's good times. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I should probably catch a lot more of his streams. I could actually probably learn quite a bit off him, because most of the things I know are from self-experience or from Llama, so actually getting another perspective would be good.
Extinguished by evil. Good day.
Good day.
All resist 5. Okay, well, bad roll on it. It's only shimmering. Can shimmering roll up to, is it 5 to 10 or something, or is 5 the max? Alright, do you have a flail for me? You do not. Man, like, I've got like some sort of warped idea of what Adelaide's really like. I feel like it's just a small town with like a few thousand people, but I'm guessing it's probably like, I'd say in the millions now. So it's not like, you know, he lives down the road. It's like, oh yeah, I've met him, of course I have. You know, it's just it's just 2 suburbs away. One of my close mates has bought property in Adelaide, and he likes it there. It's like bought by the beach there, and I'm like, that's cool, but seriously, why are you investing in property? It's especially where I'm not even on the right floor. Why invest in property when you're not even around to maintain it or even scope it out? Yeah, 1.8 million, it's like, it's still big, because that's like a quarter of the size of Sydney, so, and Sydney is pretty populated. Five minutes from the city is pretty nice. But yeah, that's actually a good spot to be, as long as you got a big place that's big enough. Like, in Sydney, you don't get anywhere in 5 minutes. Oh, I went the wrong way. I don't understand. I've done this place 1,000 times, and I'm just going the longest way. Yeah, Windsor's quite far away though. But actually, it's a lot better now. They've built in metro, so I'm not sure how long ago you were there, but they've got the driverless trains, and those things fly. Like, I've been on them to get to Macquarie Park, and yeah, those things are like straight up missiles. Yeah, 2016. Yeah, so now they've got like the metro line built, because they built like the new area. Like Hull suburb, like where they just built masses of houses on top of each other. So the public transport infrastructure towards Windsor's a lot better now. And like the road infrastructure around Sydney's improved a bit as well. They've basically fixed up the M4 and the M5, and they've also jacked up the tolls so much that no one can afford to use them, so they are pretty empty when you use them.
I need a key.
Okay. Well, that's either bad luck or yeah, I've never experienced that specific thing, and that's actually crazy.
Stay a while and listen.
It is an honor to serve you.
Like Windsor's at least close to the Hawkesbury River. Did you ever get a chance to explore around there? Got the, I can't remember what it's called, but yeah, you should be able to go have some good day trips and stuff around the Hawkesbury. Yeah. What happened a few years ago? What? Don't tell me there was a shark. Floods. All right. Yes. The yeah. There's been some bad floods. And it still keeps happening. Like Sydney's been copping masses of rain for forever. Like winter was just non-stop raining, and it doesn't even like stop so it can like soak into the ground. It just everywhere just becomes like swimming pools, like backyard and stuff that it's not a flooding area. It just becomes like a swimming pool. Alright, two-way, second way, that's good enough. Level 19. Amulet, so that's a Nokazan relic.
Rest in peace.
It's actually the upgrade. I actually don't know if any other unique amulets. Oh, there's probably the Mahima Curio as well. I don't probably can drop at this level, but it's most likely Nokazan. It always is Nokazan. Stars up the top corner, like right in the middle. Oh,
I can't carry it.
there's a lot of stuff there. So the Nokazan's got 20 faster hit recovery, 50 fire res, and 10 to max fire res. That's probably. I'm trying to think. Obviously, High Lord's Wrath is gonna be probably one of the best in slots I can get for the Ubers, but it's unlikely I'm gonna get that. Let's be real. High Lords is a pretty rare amulet to get. So Nokazan's a contender. You don't really need the fire res. It's nice to have, but you more so want the lightning res for Ubers. Extra gold. Alright, well, I'm out of potions. Okay, just some more potions to drop would be nice. But I'm liking how quickly I'm taking everything out. Just stock up potions.
Greetings.
Just use healing potions. I shouldn't need full rejuves for now, or just standard rejuves, I mean. Okay, flail, 3-socket flail, still no 3-socket flail. Level 20, so I can put that in there. That's also level 20. Okay. That's 29. That's 27. Actually, what level's my merc? It's close. It's nearly able to use the armor. We've got leaf actually, so that's +3 to that. Alright, so what's 102? So 337 to 102, 466 to 136. Okay, well, this is our weapon then. Interesting weapon, but slow attack speed. I guess if I'm attacking, I'll swap weapon. But if I'm just running around, I can just have this equip. All right, let's continue. Came here for pots and get sidetracked. I feel like that's one of my biggest things that slow me down a lot when I play. Is like I just spend so much time in town trying to remember why I'm there, and like, should I leave? Like, well, yeah, using leaf now. It's just like slaughtering everything. This is so good. I don't even have to attack anything. Just run around. I've never actually used a leaf on a paladin before. We'll go up to 70 strength. Another point into holy fire. This is actually so funny to play. A leaf holy fire pally.
I am overburdened.
Well, this is our weapon until 25. Ring, okay, looking for angelics. Don't care about what's the other one? Cathans, yeah, don't care about that. Alright, do I need... I don't even need... I don't even need any thawing potion, so straight through I go. That's, yeah, a few hits on him and he's gone. Right, let's run this way. Heavy gloves, so it's another blood fist, so... Well, there's the angelic sword. Wait, actually, poleaxe. Well, I guess I don't need 2 blood fists, do I? Which one's better? Basically exact same. This one's a little bit better, so... Oh, that's so bad anyway. Keep the blood fist. That was very insulting. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. There's no difference whatsoever because the enhanced defense is literally only on that specific item. It doesn't actually check any other items. That's 2 socket. I need 3. It's basically just a like you get to the point of the game if you're doing a grail find as well, so you're probably just keeping an eye out on like perfect drops as well, because when you find items so many times it's just like, well, at least this one's roll perfect in everything. Now I think one of the most craziest things and most impossible things to do in the game would be completing a perfect grail. I just don't even think it'll be possible. Like, could you imagine trying to find like a... Was it Beast Howl or something? Which one? Is that the one that's got the... the barbarian helm that he can turn into the wolf? Like, I feel like that thing has so many things that can roll on it that it's like impossible for it to ever roll perfect.
I am overburdened. Perhaps I could trade this for something more valuable. I need a key.
Yeah, oh exactly. That's exactly my point. It's like it's basically impossible to finish a perfect a grail. Arachnids, that's the wrong one. Well, congratulations on finding a Mang songs. It's a nice find. See, yeah, Death's Fathom and Death's Web, like, they're the 2 items that you actually want to find perfect. And considering it's almost impossible to bloody find them, you basically take what you can get. Alright, so this should be Spider Cavern, I'm assuming. Or this will be a dead end. Oh no. That hurts. An anti-perfect fathom. Like... Because I've not found either of them. And I've been looking for a fathom for like my main... Yeah, this was a dead end, far out. For my main Sorc. So what's that? 16 plus cold damage? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty decent difference. I always forget the name of the
I'll put that to good use.
Oh damn it! What's the elite great helm? Can't even think of what the base is called. Not the winged helm. The next one up. And that's got 2 that it can drop unique. And there's one of them's like for the Ice Maiden or for a Cold Sorc, and the other one's basically useless. Yes, the Spied Helm, that's the one. Is it Valks? Is that what it's called? The one with the cold?
Carry anymore.
Plus cold skills. I think, yeah, Valkyrie Wing, yeah. Wait, no, isn't that the let me just do a quick Google. Valkyrie Wing D2R. No, that's the wing helm. That's the Amazon one. That's got +2. The unique Spied helm. Which one is it? So the unique Nightwing's Veil. So that's the one I was trying to talk about. There's 2. What's the other one called? Veil of Steel. So you got Nightwing's Veil. 2 to all skills, 8 to 15 cold skill damage, and it's got 5 to 9 cold absorb. So that one there's another one you want to roll good. I've actually found one that rolled good on Pluggy, and I popped a 5/5 facet in it. I think I've found one. I'm not sure if I found one in D2. Probably, but I don't think it rolled anywhere near as good as what the one I found on Pluggy. But what's the bloody circlet now? Struggling. Basically the one that every lightning caster uses, or the jabbers on. Come on, where's my brain failing me? That's the one, Griffins. Yeah. So yeah, they're the like 3 items that you kind of want to roll, and Death's Web. So Death's Web, Griffins, Nightwing's Veil, Death's Fathom. Yeah, I've only ever found 1 Griffins, and it rolled Ethereal. You don't want to know how many oh damn it. What's the Amazon set helm? Oh shit. I have found like freaking 20 of the Amazon set helm, which is basically just a failed Griffins. Like, I think one day I found like 3 of them.
Yes. Hello.
Yeah, it's like a good thing to tick off your ethereal grail, but like I've never actually been able to use a Griffin's, because I've never traded for one online.
Greetings.
Oh, I didn't even pick up the potion. I'm some sort of special person. The unique corona. I found a few of those, and I've had some decent rolls on those ones as well. But I've never actually. Oh, it's Great Marsh. I don't think this is a Great Marsh skip by the looks of it, so I'll go through the Great Marsh.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, see, because I do a lot of MF on everything I do, I would probably still use a Shaco. But sometimes, yeah, you want to just do the absolute best build for damage, because you want to find just some runes. And Row rune, it's pretty early for Row rune. Alright, 21. Doing pretty good on that. So with your Fist of Heavens pally, are you just running Chaos over and over again?
I am overburdened.
So I don't know of anything else yet you run on a Fist of Heavens pally. Like, I've got one, and I made a Fist of Heavens pally on Pluggy before D2R, so I've done it the legitimate and slow way. Chaos Pits and Andy. Okay. And any of those areas that have any animals? I don't think they do. I think it's all demon and undead, isn't it? Yeah, so that's solid then. I do prefer Fist of Heavens over hammers. Yeah. Have you managed to play Fist of Heavens back in Lord of Destruction? It's so different to what it's evolved to now. Run an Act 5 Merc with Grief. And with Redemption. So I've seen Redemption used as the main one. Yeah, and that does make sense because most of your kills come from all of the holy bolts that hit everything. So that does make sense. Yeah. Oh yeah, so you don't need insight. Are you running a two-hand Grief, or are you running like a phase blade? I wouldn't. Lawbringer. Okay, so you got the frenzy one. Do you have Grief in a ethereal base? That's a pretty... The low runes aren't the most easiest things to come by. think it doesn't even really matter. Actually, ethereal base doesn't. It's a bit of a waste. Because all you care about is the plus damage anyway. Yeah. Well, that's... I can definitely copy that same build. I've pretty much got all of that. Right. I've had some good luck using a just a two-hand. I've not done too much with a frenzy barb. Like I've used Act 5 Merc before in playthroughs and they've actually been solid. But it's been always with just a two-hander. Or just a single weapon. So what's that one? You got one's frenzy and the other one, is it bash? Can't remember what the other one's got. Did I really just? Yep. Okay, no, there is a great marsh skip and I missed it. Bloody hell. Oh well, solid experience which I need anyway. So can't complain about that. But doing an awful job getting through the game at a reasonable pace. Seriously. God, it would be so funny if have a flare jungle up this way. And then there's two forests right next to each other. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a go. It seems like no downtime at all. And I feel like the Act 5 Merc just is a lot more tanky. This is the worst map I've ever seen. Actually, no, once I had is it just a plain 15 IAS duel or? Okay, so I've completely done the whole map. How? I've got over here to go. But surely that can't be it. Alright, well let's just try it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the solo self-found budget
It's locked.
items that we use, because we can't find the perfect, you know, 1540s. I think I found a 1538. That was the best I've ever found in a duel. But you know, I've had one map where I had to go through. Actually, I can't even remember how to explain it properly. But I feel like I had to. So I did the Spider Forest and went through the Great Marsh, and then through the Great Marsh, I found another pocket of the Spider Forest. Oh no, okay, I remember what the issue was. I did all of the Spider Forest, and I could not find the Spider Cavern. And I'm like, what's going on with this map? I can't find it. It just doesn't exist. This map is broken. I've never seen this before. I've like locked my character because I can't actually progress. Because I can't delete the map or whatever. But I was like, oh, I'll just continue through and I'll see if I can find a map that, like, I'll just keep running through. Maybe it comes back into the Spider Forest somewhere. So I went through the Great Marsh, and then I went through the Flayed Jungle, and then through the Flayed Jungle there was one of these entrances here, which had its own Spider Forest section. So now just imagine it said Spider Forest, and then in here was the Spider Cavern, and there was nothing else attached to it. So it was just one entrance in and out, and it was the Spider Cavern, and it was just secluded from the rest of the Spider Forest. It was the weirdest map I've ever seen. I've got an Iron Shield. I don't think it'll be too good, so, but still check it. Yeah, no good. Yeah. Was it a speedrun I was doing at that time? I can't remember. No, I think I was doing like a practice of a speedrun. I'm not any good at speedrunning, but there was a I think there was a 100% one that was up for grabs, so I just went ahead and did the speedrun for the 100% quests. So yeah, it was a practice run of that, just doing. But yeah, I don't know if anyone else has seen a map like that. It's pretty funny.
This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
I've got that run uploaded, I'm pretty sure. But it's I think it's a no commentary run. Alright, 22. So I need 3 more levels. And there's probably like 1 level you get in Act 4. So that's 23 to 20. I mean 24 to 25. So basically I need to get 2 more levels. Wait, I've already got the waypoint, don't I? I'm looking for Lower Kurost. For those that just recently joined, I'm using a leaf on a Holy Fire Paladin. I just used some items from my shed stash. I didn't bother to make anything. And it seems to be going pretty good. I've not used a leaf before. And I like it. So I guess if you're doing Countess runs, leaf is an option. Another option I think is steel. I like that. That's a TL in a scimitar. Super fast attack speed. So you go for leaf to kill everything by running past with your holy fire or a proc, and your actual swings you probably want something that's fast attack speed. That's how you would run a more efficient holy fire pally than what I'm running. I put more in vitality. I'm bloody running out of stamina so quick. Alright, let's go through here, get our terrible ring. Can also probably pick up our potion. Ah, God, that ring was so bad. Did I want to buy anything? Okay. 9 MF, fire resist 10.
Yes.
Right, let's get the next organ. Or body part. This does feel nice. I guess this is what a Tesla din feels like. I've never been able to make one of them because it's just way too much high runes. You need like a couple of jar runes or something, I think. You make dream, I think. I'm going the wrong way actually. I know the way here, and for some reason I went the wrong way. For this one I don't know the way, so either way for level 3 they always make you run around the whole freaking map. So yeah, I understand. I think it's more so about the just the ease of playing it. Okay, I'm not even going to bother killing that. I would like just to be able to run around and have things die without you touching them. It just feels good. If it did that on Players 1, I think that's worthwhile. But yeah, it is very expensive, so I can't even try it out on Players 1. Alright, we've got the eye and the brain. Alright, so I'll take down Serena. She won't be a problem. The only problem will be just finding the temple she's in. It's the one that faces south, so it always is orientated in the same way. So if you, it's an easy way to tell. We got the sewer right there. I prefer doing the tower before the sewer. I mean the Serena before. Just because when I go into the sewer, I almost always end up in the next area anyway. Alright, so it's not this temple, because this temple is kind of facing towards the east. Or I guess you can say to the right of your screen. And we're looking for the one that's facing to the bottom of the screen. My back is still a little bit sore from work. Alright, so here's the temple. I wonder what the quest actually says. Oh yeah, search 6 temples. Okay, so these are actually temples. So I didn't want to misgender the buildings. Yeah, it's just there's something about this that just feels so good. Oh, I came in here for the bloody tome and I didn't even pick it up. I'm like, yeah, I must be just really sleep deprived because playing awful. That was a real solid experience though. So I kind of just need one more level, I think. And I might get it organically, and just because by running around things around me just die, so I might get that level without with any extra farming. The goal is always to get to 25 before you go to Act 5. It's actually a half decent charm. It's more for a physical build. The reason you want to get to 25 before Act 5 is so you don't have to deal with the experience penalty. That's not that good. It has a lot of attack rating, but it's not that good. What have we got for boots? Just fire resist. That's and faster hit recovery. My Sorceress's boots are better. Getting just kills without even trying to. I'm just literally just looking for the stairs down. And then we got, what, 10% of our level just by running.
It's locked.
I was honestly thinking that Henry was going to be really annoying that he's actually been just a saint. So it might be I might allow some of my other babies to join me, because when I stream I normally have them locked out of the room. I have to keep Spencer out of the room because he'll just pee on anything.
I am overburdened.
Okay. We can just take the portal out, I think. Yeah. Oh, lol, Kurust, so it's probably going to be the same distance running.
May the Black Book deliver us from evil.
Let's get some more vitality, because we're... Actually, let's also buy some
What can I do for you?
potions. Alright, have to backtrack a little bit, but at least this is, yeah, experience. It's the other side of the map I have to get to. So vitality again, and just go for holy fire. So we've got 2 more levels before holy fire is maxed, and also 2 more levels until I can use a spirit sword. Yeah, so I just basically need 1 level. I don't think I'm gonna get 1 level from now until Mephisto. So I might need a little bit more than 1 level from Act 4. Anyway. Pick up the rune. And also, I guess if I run through another temple, I could just jump in the temple. I don't think this is a temple though. It's like a weapon rack. No, just a chest. There's the waypoint. Okay. Like, I reckon those tree things there should have, like, be the same as in Dariel and have a minus 50% resistance to fire. Like, I've always meant to check it out to see what their resistances are. But as a flavorful thing, they should have, they should take extra damage to fire. It's literally a tree.
I need a key.
It's like a demonic tree. Alright, well, Mercenary wasn't for this world.
The temple shall shine anew with the light. Impossible.
Let's just get rid of that. There's no point in keeping it. I'll hang on to them if I'll find the ring and amulet. Oh, okay. Experience Shrine is handy. Okay, so it is a little dangerous if those souls run into me and explode on me. So that is one issue with this build. But hopefully they drop dead before they get to me. No, it worked that time. That's okay. If you've ever run like a full normal Durance of Hate, and then you run a full hell Durance of Hate, you must be like, what the hell are the devs doing? Like, why is this map so much bigger? It's basically anyone cursed? If they're not cursed, I can take them on for the experience. Okay, that worked out. I needed that. There was like 20% of a level. Alright, let's try with Mephisto. Should be alright. Yeah, the attack speed is real slow. But our damage is really decent when we hit. Right.
The Lord of Hatred shall darken the world no more.
Two of the same sword.
I need a key.
Okay. I think I'll go straight into Act 4. None of those drops are useful at this point. Whereas he's level 20, so he's falling behind, I think.
Greetings.
Still don't need mana potions. I'm pretty happy with that, I guess. Actually, we can get a new belt. It's not ideal, but whatever. More slots is what's more important. Actually, I might just go and gamble one. Probably. Actually, can't even gamble here. Oh wait, yeah, yes, you can. She's the gambler. Yeah, missed one. As soon as you miss one, you just won't see it again for 10 years. I just did it again, so it's another 10 years. I also didn't get a 3-socket flail, but that's fine. I can just find one later. I'll probably also just pick up any flails that drop. Wow. Could have just run out of town, in a town a few times. What's wrong with me? No, I'm so angry now. I missed 2. Alright, let's go back in and find another one. Far out.
Hello.
10 fast hit recovery. Fine, we'll take that. Just check over here for the stairs, and here they are. So that's the whole area skipped, which means I need to do some more leveling. And we've got a boss group here by the looks of it. We had a boss group there by the looks of it. So looking for Iswell now. So we are going to do a little bit less damage here because a lot more fire resistance here. So oh, it's a little slower, but souls we take care of very easily. It's just these Doom Knights and these guys have all high fire res. Alright, here's the next stairs. Just looking for Iswell. I know some people don't bother even picking up large charms just because it just doesn't fit, like they don't find rolls good enough. But I've had large charms be plenty good enough for keeping around. At complete endgame with like best in slot gear, then no, that makes sense. But it takes a while to get to like perfect endgame. Iswell's just playing hide and seek, I guess. Well, it's not the end of the world because we've got about half a level doing the full map tour. So, and we did skip straight into this map and we kind of need the experience. Wow, so it looks like we got to circle in because we still haven't found him. But we've pretty much taken out almost everything on the map. Alright, he's leveled up. That's unreal. Where's he hiding? Alright, well, gotta get some potions in.
What do you need?
I need potions. And
What do you need?
do you have a better belt? Fire resist 6. I'm at max fire res, so we'll stay the course. Alright, well, we found him. Is he actually trying to be kind when he says save yourself? It's an interesting thing to say. Alright, I'll go to town, get the 2 skills, because it does increase our damage. We'll put them into resist fire. And as you can see, 2 points into resist fire increased our maximum fire res by another 1%. It actually says it on there. Maximum fire resist 3.5% passive. So it's actually the 1 extra point into it. Increased it. But there we go. More vitality. Actually, I can actually swap my boots. Oh, and they've actually got vigor, don't they? Right. Well, I can put that on. That's a slight upgrade. Oh, these need 29. It's going to be a while away. But +2 to vigor is actually decent. I always forget that these boots have vigor because most other classes can't even use it. That's 25. I guess I can use Saigon's boots. Freaking hell, I can't believe I got rid of. Swap our weapon. Can't believe I got rid of the belt. I'm such an idiot. Can use that belt, but then I'm losing slots. I don't really need to resist all that much, so I'll continue. I kind of feel like running through the center of the map is the best way to go here, just like we did here. With almost all other maps, I like running around the edges. Maggots shouldn't be a problem because if they just spawn a lot of the maggots, the holy fire will just take care of them. Alright. We've got our Hellforge coming up. The only real thing that will be useful will be an Amrune. Maybe a Thull Rune. I don't know if a Thull Rune can drop here. I think it can. But either way, it's not a big deal. I can do Hell counters. Where's the waypoint? May as well just go do the Hellforge. I think I might end a stream after Diablo, so getting a little tired. And I think that'll be a good point to finish off, and then tomorrow I can continue with Act 5. and then Nightmare as well. So the problem I have at the moment is not the damage I do, it's just going through all the maps. I'm just having a bad time running through all the maps. I'm just doing it real slow. Did I really miss, like, was he at the start? This looks like a dead end. It is a dead end. So where the hell is Hephasto? Wait, that's not Hephasto. What is his name? Is it Hephasto? I can't remember. Well, I don't think it's up here. I'll just check anyway. It's not. Also, if you've never stopped to appreciate the lava, I do recommend you do that. Just like stand in one spot and just have a look at how good the lava looks. That's like actually unreal. Like, I still think this game just looks so good. Like, I actually can't believe how good of a game they ended up making. But it's probably my own biases. Someone else probably has a look at it and it's like, what the hell, this looks stupid.
Thanks.
But I think this game looks awesome. What do we get? Ethrune. Alright, we got a heraldic shield. What do we got? 2 sockets or resist 10. Could have a decent shot at getting some items off Diablo. We are running like 95 magic find, so he could be nice and drop us a major ring or something. Yeah, definitely not going to get a level up in here. So have to continue the grinding after Diablo. Yeah, the ladder reset about a week ago now, so it's still pretty early in the ladder season, but people have already hit people already hit 99 on like the second day. I'm just doing it as a, I don't know, just a fun little thing just before Pokemon comes out. I've not actually done a ladder in quite a while, so every now and again I get an itch to do a ladder. I've never actually tried any D2 mods apart from Pluggy, and Pluggy is just a D2 LOD with some quality of life. Is there any mods using the D2R client in game, or is it still all on LOD?
Hello.
I might actually consider, if there is any that's using the D2R client, I might give that a go. They've created some more Endgame or something like that. I feel like I looked into one that made like had all these extra areas and bosses and stuff, so that could be interesting. Yeah. That was a little dangerous there. I was completely surrounded. But I might actually hit the 25 after all. Oh. So Project Diablo is the one to look into, is it? Yeah, that must be the one that was that I heard or watched a little bit about. What takes you to was it PD2? Was that path to Diablo 2? Is that what that's called? What makes you pick that one over Project Diablo? Oh, Project Diablo 2. Okay. Okay, I get it. Oh shit. Drop a safety portal. I know there's like there's another one. It's not just the one mod. Yeah.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I'll definitely keep it on my mind to give it a playthrough. I've got my list of games to play though very long, and I've been on a buying spree on my Switch, so I've got all these games on my Switch I want to play. But it sounds more interesting than playing Diablo 4 at the moment. Oh, that was dangerous. But okay, there we go.
I am overburdened.
Do you reckon they've scaled the end bosses to be a good challenge for all of the corrupted items?
I can't carry it.
All right. Just got Infector and Diablo. Let's see what we get. I was like doing almost no damage to him. Maybe one to martial arts.
I am overburdened.
Okay, so just Diablo. Don't really have much potions on me, so and I think I might actually prefer a faster attack weapon. Actually, I can probably just stand here and tank it. Got bloody so much res with this weapon set up. I just can't hit him, that's the problem. Oh, that was a hard hit. Alright, all the time.
What do you need?
I need some potions. Okay, drop a safety portal. Just a few hits. Come on, play nice. I reckon Diablo in normal plays that like is just the most hardest out of all difficulties, which is strange. I reckon they should actually buff him in Nightmare and Hell. That was awful drops, far out. Like nothing. That was pathetic. Alright, I think I might just end the stream here, so thanks for joining me. It's been a pretty decent night, I guess, and I'll see you all next time. And just remember to